From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Jackson Ferris. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Whit Merrifield, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the first
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Guerrero Jr.
Just missed.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base.
Merrifield on the move. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. That one misses in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Outside, and that is ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jason Kipnis, the next to hit, takes ball one. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That clips the zone. 3-1. And ball four, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And another ball. In for a strike, now 3-1. Guerrero at second, Kipnis at first, 1 gone. There's the strike.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to second, might be 2. Left flip for 1. Out of Santana, 2. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And misses inside. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. And that's in for a strike.
Count is full.
Swings through it for the K. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's a perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Terry Pendleton. And that one fouled off.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
This one popped up. Kipnis makes the grab, and that's the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Mike Napoli. Ferris back to work. There's a swing and a miss. Napoli goes 6'1", batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game. Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ball.
And it's even up. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Adley Rutschman.
35. Adley Rutschman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's a ball.
Off the plate inside. Ball one. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. Here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish.
Now batting, the center fielder with
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This to third, Pendleton. And that is the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that drops in for a strike. That one out to right. Trout moving under it. And there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball,
They're
no strikes.
so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2 outs, base
1
is
ball,
empty.
2 strikes.
On the outside corner. Got him. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ground ball. And it stays fair. and he can't come up with it. Around first and hustling for second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Wastes no time there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Throw on to Santana, and one away in the top of the third. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup.
Corners here, one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the
Trout on the move. In the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Trout into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ripped towards third. Now two away as they get a run across. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Witt hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Dylan Moore. First pitch swinging.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Swing and a miss.
Ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Jason Chourio now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrifield racing after it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the 4th. Now here is
for the
Mike
American
Napoli.
Giants, the designated hitter, Mike Napoli.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
In the air on the infield. Hauls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rutschman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. Pendleton. Fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Cut the ground ball.
Whit Merrifield getting ready to hit. That one down the line. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
First
Guerrero
and second,
Jr.
2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The next.
Now pitching.
Chris Martin taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs.
Well, he's under it to make the catch. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz led off the game with a strikeout. On the ground, right side. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ohtani batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a curve is down and in. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now Terry Pendleton. And ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now, Jason Kipnis. Pitch misses. 1-0. Martin, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Yeehaw!
Back up the, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Here's Trout.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Got him. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. On the corner for a strike. Inside. And the count's even at 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
Count's full.
Now fly ball to right center. Chourio sizing this one up. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The catcher.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Realmuto.
He was late there. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Ramirez throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right
and
fielder.
now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Kicks and fires.
That's inside. Ball.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 3-2. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. Top 6 digging in. Mike Napoli. Martin back to work. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Manny Ramirez will hit next. 1 for 2.
Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, and he held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Out there to center. 2 down. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman.
Number 35, Adley Rutschman. Now pitching, Jevons Williams.
That one fouled off. Ball one there.
Ball. Ball.
And that's outside.
Outside.
That's a walk.
Nope. Ball
Went
four.
with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. So a man at first. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Hit on the line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. Off to a good start for the leadoff nod.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. And it's 2-2. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Jason Chourio. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 on, 1 out, and that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Whit Merrifield. On the ground, right side, Moore. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. And that
Down,
one
ball.
cutting but missing down low. To the right side, Moore tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Second baseman.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch misses.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. It's for average power, the ability to field the... that's strike 3. And back at Citizens Bank Park, here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
That one catches the zone. 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter
One
kind
ball,
of
2
expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That's ripped into the outfield. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Now off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
In the air, left side. Out, number 2. And now Anthony Santander. 0 for 2 in this one.
Santander.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Williams, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And downstairs.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's the strike. Out to center. Chourio under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the third out. Back here in Philadelphia, JT Realmuto steps in.
JT Realmuto.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Seiya Suzuki digs in now.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Grounds one to short. Witt sends it across to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, the first
Next
baseman.
to switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. Just
No, that missed. That's
missed.
a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down
Ball.
and in.
2-2. We got a full count.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now he breaks his bat. And that will end the inning. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Williams back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one
That's the
misses
ball.
up and in. And the count is
1-2.
1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Adley Rutschman.
Now pitching, Mark Davis.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0-2.
that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that point.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. Just
That's
off
the ball.
the outside edge.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And another ball. Pitch misses.
Ball, that's down.
3-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
One strike.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. 2 down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Jason Chourio. On the ground, right side, Kipnis. Tosses to first, 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection.
Ripped on a line. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Here's the throw, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Manny Ramirez.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
So the tying run at second. Out to short, Witt. Throws across the diamond, 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Pendleton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Base hit right field. Runner around third. The throw in, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The changeup missing.
2
and 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 and 2.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings. And now the center fielder, Whit Merrifield.
Now pitching.
Cade Smith gets handed the rock out of the pen. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
0-2 now. And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Here's the second baseman, Jason.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there. So I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mike Trout will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
0-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto.
Now pitching.
And a ground ball to first. Guerrero. Save!
Too late. Save!
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So runners at the corners, nobody out.
Yeah.
And now Seiya Suzuki.
0-1.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. And fouled off. And that one inside, and it hit him.
You got him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Little chopper rolls foul. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ramirez trying to track this one down. Reaching for it and brings it in. All 3 runners tagging up. In comes the runner from third. And again, we are tied.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. All right, ready to get underway. Leading off, Roman Anthony. Line drive. It gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Trey Turner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Anthony Santander in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Out of Santana, 2. Back here in Philadelphia, our starting pitcher in this one, Jake Arrieta. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
In the dirt, now 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
We got a full count.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, takes outside. Tap foul at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Hey, and he's safe at first. So man aboard, Terry Pendleton, the next to hit. On the ground to third, might be two. Quickly to second for one. And that's two. Second inning set to go. Down the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Rocker back to work. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Jorge Soler up at the plate. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Fouled off down the right side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Curve in the dirt.
1-2.
On the ground to third. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
Hit in the air, left field. Santander hauls it in, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And the first pitch misses down for ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Line to left. And foul ball. And it's fouled away. And that's in the dirt. Ball two. And they'll do it again. Two outs. That's out to center field. Chourio should have this one. Squeezes it. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We head to the bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. And now it's JT Realmuto. Here's a high chopper. Slings it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Seiya Suzuki. Outside with a breaking ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Anthony. And that's in the dirt. This one smoked on its way out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. Trey Turner now. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. Santander settles under it, drops into the glove, and there's one down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Santana. And they get the out on Alvarez. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Lined, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drop.
Now this one gets through. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
The right fielder.
And now here is Jorge Soler. Foul ball there. Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Chopped to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting
Here's
it,
Dylan Moore.
second baseman, Dylan Moore.
And that's
No,
off
that's it.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Out to short, Turner. Zips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So 2 down now. And here is Jason Chourio. On the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Stepping in, Christian Yelich. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. That's inside.
Full count.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. And they add on. It's 4-0. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. De La Cruz under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. And the batter now, Dalton Rushing. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Off the mark
Outside,
there.
ball.
And that's ball 2. 1 out, bases empty. And that one is inside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Chourio in position. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Up the middle, and that chance handled. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And a foul ball.
Well, these players just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over.
0-2.
That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Base hit, and they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a solid swing right there.
Yeah.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the...
There goes Elly. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And the slider just misses.
2-2.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Over to Turner for one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they inch closer. It's 4-2. So 2 away with nobody on. Here comes Real Muto. That's to third. Tosses to first, and that is the... And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Turner tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to...
Now pitching, Ryan Hudson.
Now a chance for Yordan Alvarez. In the air, right side, Suzuki. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That one is absolutely belted. Suzuki going back and brings it in at the wall. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Real Muto throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. Runner at second. 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Inside. And the count is 1-1. And the sweeper misses. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Next to hit, Jorge Soler. In the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Arrieta back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
In the air, out to center. Anthony takes it in for the out. One down. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Ground ball right side. Altuve handles it. Throws to first. Two out. Two outs. Base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to first. That ends the frame. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Center field. Chourio settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away.
Now back.
And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Just
ball
missed.
Outside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander calls it in, 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Jason Chourio. Santander. And he's out on the tag. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 6-3. Up the middle, Trey Turner gloves it. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done, but not before they answer back with a solo. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Trey Turner at the plate.
Now pitching,
Billy Wagner will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No balls, 1 strike.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Santana, and they get Turner for the out. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. First pitch just misses. Wagner in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve,
1-1,
and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
1-2.
Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Santander stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Outside low. And it's a ball and a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Hot shot to third. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's JT Realmuto. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard hit left side. Turner with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. That just misses.
Outside.
Gonna count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Jammed it pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result.
Next offering is fouled back. Suzuki, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch in the dirt.
1 ball, 2
and
strikes.
a count 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And the inning is over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to begin the 8th. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. Wagner back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Hung up in a rundown now. The relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And now Jorge Soler. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And now it's Christian Yelich. In the dirt.
0-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Churio. They got it for out number 2. So a man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Out towards left center. Oh, and a great catch catch with a somersault. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he's safe at first.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And no one can get there. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Now
very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball one. Oh, great stop from his knees. The throw. Nicely done for the out. Terry Pendleton now at the plate. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And that ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton Rushing puts it away for the out. Roman Anthony, the next to hit.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down. Here's Turner now.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And it hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And here is Yordan Alvarez. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Here's the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Moore. The throw to first, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
He's 2 outs away. And now it is JT Realmuto. Hit hard on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. And they get the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Suzuki at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. On the ground. Now Altuve handles it. Jump throw across his body. And that is the ball game.
It seemed like
All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And that misses. Ball. And this one is off and running. And it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That misses. 3-1 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now Terry Pendleton. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. De La Cruz, the lead runner at second. Ohtani at first with no outs.
Ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it's through for a hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. He's in there.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the wall. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the A's taking on the Phillies. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
For the Athletics, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Line drive. Come on.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Shohei Ohtani stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's long gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. And ball one. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Adrian Beltre stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the dirt, 2-0. And that one fouled off. In the air, out towards left center. Chourio makes the catch. And stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1-2's the count.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. On the ground to third. Zips it across. That's out number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ryan Braun in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. And now 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base.
And lines out to third.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
This one kicks away from Real Muto. Tag out at third, and that's a double. And we're back, and up to the plate is JT Real Muto. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now the count is even. Next offering is outside. Ground ball left side. Slings to first, and Real Muto is out. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Fought off foul.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays and another in the National League with the Padres.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 3-1. Dylan Moore stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he chases a high fastball there.
Snell won his second Cy Young Award in 2023, the same season he led the majors in walks.
1-2.
That doesn't happen very often, but it wasn't the first time. Early Wynn did the same thing in 1959 with the Chicago White Sox.
Next offering upstairs. Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. That misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Churio pulls that one down, and a quick out number 1. Ohtani stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings and misses. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Carson Williams. Just off the inside edge. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And delivers outside. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. Misses again, 5 in a row. Jenkins batting in the cleanup spot, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Williams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And it's 1-0. To third, Beltre. Tosses across to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch misses.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that drops foul.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That's too low.
2-2.
2-2. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Runner takes off. That one to first. And that's just foul.
1 ball,
Pitch
2
out,
strikes.
but no action. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So up next, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Elly on his way to second. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Elly De La Show. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. The pitch. That one outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Swing and a miss.
Count's
and
full.
It's a full count. And that one hammered. Merrill on the move. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Shota back to work. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Next to hit, Jack Caglione. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. 1 out. Runner at second. Digging in, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a ball popped up. Pendleton makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Ryan Braun. He's 0 for 1. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And that one clips the corner.
That's down.
Caglione on second. Braun on at first with 2 down. Up and in, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And they're all loaded up. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about
makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Anthony Santander. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. JT Realmuto stepped. In. First time up, he grounded to third. And that misses. Ball 1. That's towards center. Merrill makes his way towards it. Makes the grab for the second out. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Struck out swinging his first time. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. Back here in Philadelphia, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Goes down looking. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
1 out, base is empty.
1-2.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that one in the air, center field, Chourio. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Fastball is outside.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a ground ball. Albies over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Dylan Moore. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall. Here's the center fielder, Jason Chourio. Grounded out his first time up.
Chourio.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one in 95 missed up top. 1-2 to count. Chop to the left side. To first. And that's the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Beltre, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Missed with a changeup, and the count now 2-0. Into center. It gets down, a base hit, and a good start to the inning. So up next, Jack Caglione. He's already homered in this game. That one outside. 1-0.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Clips the corner, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. He's 0 for 1.
Now pitching, Griffin Jax.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He is struck out, and he is walked. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Slider right there.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That smash towards center. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. First offering, runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. He beats it.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's JT Realmuto swinging a foul out of play.
That's in, ball.
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Suzuki at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And there's a foul ball. Santander off of first with 2 away. And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and that is. We go to the top of the 7th. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Jax back to work. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. And another ball.
3-0.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Full count.
Right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead, and sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. Ryan Hudson on the pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's off the wall, but foul.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Moore tossed to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Back to right. Jenkins under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now Dylan Moore.
The second baseman, Dylan Moore.
Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1-1.
That's the ball.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. Now 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Albies sends it to first. That ends the inning. We go to the 8th at the plate. Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre.
First pitch, not close. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is downstairs. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
The ball. 3-1.
Beltre started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Check swing, and that's a ball. There's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That missed by a lot. And a full count now. He goes down looking. Samuel Basallo will hit next. 1 for 3. Inside, and it's 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Now a chance for Ryan Braun.
Now pitching, Chris Martin.
That one the other way. And a base hit right there. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Foul ball there. That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases.
That's a ball.
And pick up a run.
1-1.
And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Now, Shohei Ohtani.
Raisel Iglesias.
Iglesias throw over. Back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Elly looking to steal.
One
they
ball,
pitch
no
out.
strikes.
Got him. And they get Elly trying to steal. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And the count 1-1. That's the third. Beltre whips it across, and they get Ohtani for the out. Terry Pendleton now at the plate. This to center field. Merrill nabs it, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Ozzie Albies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Martin, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching, Mark Davis.
Slider clips the zone. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. So now 1-2.
1-2. The count.
Struck him out swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Carson Williams, the next to hit.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
The shortstop takes the ball. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. On the ground, out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And out to a board.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next offering is down low. Davis, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Chop to first, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Adrian Beltre. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Now pitching. Yep. Pinch hitting, Max Muncy.
Muncy hits one in the air. Santander has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the ninth. And the batter now, Anthony Santander. This one in the air. Williams makes the play. And there's one away. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. In the air out to center. Merrill coming on. And it's caught for the out. So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Jordan Zimmermann.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner.
And that's how this game gets started.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
And that is out of play.
Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Popped in the air. Left field. Soto puts it away. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Back here in St. Louis, getting the nod in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Looks like he wants the signs again.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Fouled off left side.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Fouled off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Gil Hodges. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Now one missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And that one cutting but missing down low. Pitch misses there, and now 3-0.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And there's the automatic. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Next offering is downstairs.
3-2, two-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Soto getting ready. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So they're all loaded up. Witt will hit next.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss.
And now everybody's running. Pitch misses. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. Back here in St. Louis, second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Zimmerman back to work. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 out now. Betts snags it for the second out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Jr.
And a foul ball.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting ninth, the right fielder,
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Betts.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Just outside. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Chourio drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the batting order turns over, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Strike 1. Zimmerman, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And that one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swung on, popped up left side. Headley makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Dylan Moore. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Jason Chourio.
Center fielder, number 8, Jason Chourio.
Headley gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Chourio makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Gil Hodges. Struck out swinging his first time. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Walked his first time. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Santander racing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Start of the 4th. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that's outside. And it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. 1 down, runner at third. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gets to it on to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ohtani on third with 2 out. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Hodges. The tag, and he's out. And he has thrown 4. Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Soto takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Misses off the inside. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That one finds the zone. That strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That misses the zone. 2-1. just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball. They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. And Mookie takes.
That ball went out.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Betts takes low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's worth the price of admission. It's 4-0. Back to the top of the lineup, Chase Headley now at the plate. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Suzuki brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in St. Louis, here comes Real Muto. Zimmerman back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him swinging. And now Seiya Suzuki.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Dives. What a play. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Back here in St. Louis, now the number 2 hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani. Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Adrian Morejon.
And they felt it was time to bring on a lefty hitter coming up.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He gets the force, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki sizes this one up. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Ketel Marte. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
On the ground to first. Hodges takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now here is Jason Chourio. And he lays down a bunt. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Mike Trout. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Santander hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Soto.
Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses. 3 and 2 now. That's out to center field. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. They say when. Witt goes 6'1", 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop from his backside. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. High left throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now it's even up.
That's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking for the K. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Fought off foul.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Soto moving back for it. And it's out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. Out there to center. And that'll get down for a hit.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't. Have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and you know, on the mound it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now here is Anthony Santander.
0-1.
Oh, right to the backstop. Pendleton into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. The 1-1 is fouled off. Martinez. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Squirts away a little bit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And it remains 2-2. Man at second. Ground ball right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Trout squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
This to third. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Cade Smith.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1.
That's ball two.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is filled up. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley. Swing, and high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! A gigantic blast. It's 5-1. 1 out, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Inside, ball 2.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hodges in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good
new pitcher on here, Billy Wagner. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's Ketel Marte. First offering, and it just misses. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's down and in. A slider missed. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Elliott, second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's going to be Dylan Moore. Martinez back to work. This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand grab to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, shortstop.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That one fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. This one in the dirt. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the eighth. He was late there. Strike one.
One ball, one strike. That's a ball.
Slap the other way, foul. And a pitch. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 3. And there's the strike. Base hit center field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Makes the grab, and that's the third out. Back here in St. Louis, and now the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now pitching, Devin Williams.
Late on that fastball.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you gotta look alive out there.
Next offering is down low. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Juan Soto now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Inside, just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is downstairs. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
No swing. Gary Simmons with the call.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Witt, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Just missed. Soto leads off first with 1 away. That one inside. 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2 the count.
That's down and in. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. So they turn to their closer, Griffin Jax.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Now 2 runs score.
Couple of singles back to back. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now here's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Gil Hodges digs in now. Inside. Ball one. 2 outs. Bases are full. And a strike on the outside edge. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 strike. Nope, that's a ball.
Simmons, the runner at third. Betts over at second. Ohtani at first. 2 out of the inning.
Full count. 3-2.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT
Miller, a 6'5" righty, 200 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2021.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 is the count.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires to first on the run. To first. Nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game.
Well summoned from the bullpen.
Start.